What's up, viewer? So here I am in the town of Kcd2 right now. I'm right outside my blacksmith shop. As you can see, Kcd2's like the fucking capital here. Like, this is like as big as other towns get. Then you got this shit. And anyway, this is my blacksmith shop. As you walk in, you'll see I got the main forge here. All that good shit. This is where you upgrade your house and stuff like that. So you can see I can change different things. I got a blacksmith working for me here. He's asleep now, I believe. And then there's got a foundryman. Here I got my alchemy lab. And alchemy is a ballpark that I'm not trying to get into right now, but here's where you'd go to wash your clothes. Anyway, but I'm gonna clean my animals up.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. Well, let's go and wash myself.
And let's see. Here's like my kitchen area. Got my own little bath area too. But we're about to sleep until morning and find something to do. Alrighty. Here's my room, by the way. She's like my maid. But yeah, let's go on to sleep. Let's sleep right before 8 o'clock. Every time I sleep, I like to pray at this altar because it gives you a pretty damn good buff.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, reached thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So you get the fundamentals of theology buff. Let's check what that does. So just by doing that, I get, let's see. I guess I have so many, it's not going to show it. It's supposed to give you like a 3 points of strength and something else, and strength is pretty nice. So yeah, see, I got my foundryman. He's the guy that helped me build the bells to the clock. And this guy's pretty cool. But yeah, let's find something to do. Actually, we gotta eat first. It takes like 2 seconds. Let's see. I don't mind being a little tiny bit overfilled, but Watch below the red bar once I
No
start
food for
eating.
me here.
Here, I gotta go to the next door. But watch the bar under my red bar go down whenever I get overfilled. See where I'm jogging right now? You can see it depleting. That's the stamina. So even just being full fucks with shit. Because you can go over 100. See, now I'm at 84. See, it went down just a tad bit. It's not much, but... yeah. And just to show you how quick them...
It's just you.
What the fuck? Okay, just to show you how quick it is to save without using a fucking potion or sleeping. Like, I do not mind the wait, given how hard this game can be. I guess I might have exaggerated how quick it actually is. It might be where I'm streaming. But that's not a big deal to me. Let's see. What quest do we get? So this is the quest that was directly after the one that made me quit the game. Let's see. Threat to expose havoc, steel and silver, and no choice but to help me. The council's slightly pressure. That's just preparations. Alright, that's what's up. Okay. So I'm basically going to infiltrate the council. See, that was a random encounter. I'm not worried about it, though. Oh, yeah. Here is the clock that you helped fix in the Brotherhood. I mean, not Brotherhood, but the Blacksmith Prestige Guild. It's like an astronomical clock.
What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy?
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Greetings. What do you want?
You must be Fran...
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council, and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks.
You better not. See you soon, my friend. Come and take your pick.
Beautiful colours.
Did they find out that the king and his entire army had moved in?
I hear one Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part, but it was worth it. With clothes like that, he would...
As it happens, you hit... Frant... Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got probably from food. He's riding. I turned spraying, cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tape. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Lord of mercy, it's gonna be one of those missions where I'm locked down. Fuck. Okay, so by calling out and raising their hand, if you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order on the table in the corner. Oh shit.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting?
I apologize, sir.
I'm
Which
saying
one?
that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbüchel. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Sir?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Careful!
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that
Waiter,
your stubborn
get me
heads
white.
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
Well, thank the Lord.
You want to fight, exactly. The merciful King Sigismund providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
And a full cup.
What if he heard you?
What then?
I apologize,
We're
sir.
sitting atop the
Which
biggest
one?
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're
Right.
supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Sir?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council, the cleanliness of the city
Come here,
is not
friend.
what
And bring
it
that
should
red
be.
with you.
The current baths in the city fall far
Sorry,
short
sir.
of covering all the citizens'
Orders
needs.
from above.
We have
Am I supposed to die of thirst here, or
My friend
what?
Adam from the baths in Haradek district told me about it. He says it's filthy.
More wine,
Nonsense.
Master Bailiff?
He's just envious. Betty seized the opportunity, and people are lining up to bathe there.
Is that true?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find...
Use your eye and come right.
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Nice.
The Black Death had nothing to do with the
silver would
baths,
this be?
unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
So, did you find...
I did.
Not so loud. That's it. Now go back to your job.
Waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Pour me
and as
red
we
wine.
know, Gunslin absolutely
apologise, sir.
hates him.
He can hate all he
Red.
wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit!
Sir?
You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself?
Cockeye!
Me? And a full cup? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Sorry.
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Thank
We
you,
sorted
waiter.
it out and everything's settled. True, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city
Sorry.
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did
Well,
you?
thank goodness.
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Waiter,
I
get me
suspect the
white.
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market
Sorry.
looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. Don't you act like you've never been in a fight, hear me? And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Boys, away.
So, you will just leave it be?
Proven
Refill, sir.
offences
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle
And
wine?
that's that.
Come here.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right.
I knew I could count while you're at it. Count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
Because I'm bored.
No one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
that was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged
We'll
figures.
never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your glove.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city.
Hey,
why
waiter.
can't we build faster?
Pour me some monastery
Hire more
wine.
craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report
Monastery
sick,
wine.
and if they do
Here.
come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting. Even
Waiter,
if you are in the right.
pour me
And
red
as
wine.
for you, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work the city under siege?
Besides,
Sir?
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your
Now
complaints.
run on. Oh, you do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Wine.
Ha!
Sorry, I'm pouring me a drink. I'm sorry, this is kind of a boring quest.
I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Sir?
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the
Thank you,
services
Mason.
our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Finally.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh shit. It's the guy. Oh no, dude. Yes, it is. That bald guy with the mustache is the guy that fucking kills your parrots in the beginning of the first one.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Damn. That was suspenseful, dude. I thought Henry was gonna fucking get fucking caught. Brother Martin. There's Hans. Reds? Oh, no, that ain't Reds. This is Father Goodwin, I meant. Father Goodwin is arguably my favorite character.
Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see
Oh,
this
it's gonna
fortress
make
again.
me be fucking Godwin again?
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Godwin's missions have quite a bit of action to
He
them.
came with a retinue.
There's a lot of talking, so is most of
Maybe
this
you should go
game,
and
but
welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too.
honestly, this game has the most dialogue in any game I've ever played.
Wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
Yeah, if they ever make a third one, I hope that they make a co-op between the guy I've been playing as and that guy that's dressed up in red and gold.
I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and
You're that guy in red and gold's bodyguard, technically. Not Goodwin, but Henry, the guy I play as most of the
What do you
time.
plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Donna.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests.
Shabbat
One
shalom.
wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
He looks just like
Do you
Sir
not see
Exig.
everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning?
This shit's like a movie, though. That's why I like just chilling, playing this.
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and couldn't leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I wonder if we're brothers. That'd be cool.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at
Joke's
every
on
turn.
you. I settled down in Gutenberg,
A
motherfucker.
blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for
What?
the best.
Why?
He's
Should
your
have taken care of
half-brother.
me, But
No?
instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know,
Oh
Martin didn't have
my
any other children.
god.
At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Yeah, God would win drink.
It's easy for him to rouse people. I'm glad you finally accepted my
I'll have a chuck of wine.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this meeting of opponents of the crown.
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance.
I'll be right back, y'all. I wasn't expecting a cutscene.
He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an...
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't?
I refuse to even consider that.
Tell me a bit.
Certain.
What?
He does. He'll... Older, he's only... But... And then I was a Anna, but...
And what?
She's better... And that it...
I'll get... Success to our plans. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What?
Nothing more than support and resources.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take...
It's not only your money we're interested in.
Perhaps...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support...
All right, I'll help.
Alder will surely have... Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odoran's...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry man.
Good day. Good day.
Take a look at that. A knife.
What brings you here? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit...
What's your problem?
God forbid.
Not really.
I left something behind.
Is that so?
Oh, just a wee gift.
The younger? Or...
Do you think there are two...
All right. Oh.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Milady, here they are.
You're more capable than...
You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
I'd like to.
Wise.
Christ! What's the hold up?
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight.
After you.
Well, that's...
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would so...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember when I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until the... But now, I have a chance to put...
And that's why you want to talk...
I've got to get him on our...
Aren't we all on the same...
Maybe everyone's saying that.
After your encounter with Father, it won't... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard your... It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one. because that would be an outright admission of rebelling.
Alder's got some clout.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a... Look out!
God grant you health, sir. God bless.
Same to you.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put it... Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of them.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would...
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be... He's got battle experience.
If he gets it. Right now, Hunnish lords over Rattay. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hunnish, maybe it's not such a...
So?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take...
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one. If he agrees, I'll be happy. The kingdom will not...
Luck is on my side, it seems.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've gained a...
And who is it? I hope it's not one of the...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him...
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
peace.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers!
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure, sir. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Zabocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Thank you.
If I know my luck, things will start going
Big enough for that.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
Support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargits, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order. In the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer. Only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he... Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good to you. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If it need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
He's marrying the young Lord Herkstein.
Rothschild made sure to keep everyone here.
And those two girls.
Must be maiden in her pew. Parish priest has coined to be sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul to Hallelujah.
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So,
Touching.
come now.
I never had.
Truly.
Well, maybe once.
See now. Only there's fuck. Well, get some.
His lordship is so on.
To hell. I had my eye on him and left the rest of us.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere.
And filled with grease. The roast is falling out. Begging to be eaten. To King Wenceslas.
Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us one after another. I would despair.
Best thing we could do.
Rather, we didn't end up like poor
How'd you like
The art of wine make recipe? I give the... This... Give me a
Must be maiden in her pew. Parish priest has coined to be sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul to Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine.
Take your screeching somewhere else.
with you.
Well, that's no great loss.
But you know I appreciate your friendship. But
How come you're still here, sir?
All hail, but not it's.
I want to.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
Greetings.
Greetings. What kind of name is Bruce Fowler?
Having a good time?
Well, what are you missing? Well, let's have a game then. But for what? For 10 groschen.
Great lately. Honor your...
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Playing for coin.
I might have.
And what might that...
Let's keep it a surprise.
You can take that and...
All right, all right.
Not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. No use at all for battle. Ah, you're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on it. I unpronounceable. While ago, I remember someone they got by without us so far. So we fine.
I won't go anywhere, even at home. This is about politics.
A good wine on the table is a compelling argument in any debate going on around it.
What does it matter? We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time.
I still can't wait for that king. Where are we supposed to keep watch outside the gates again?
I am not sure.
Like that horse hut over there. I'm filled with grease. Our roast is calling out.
Sorry.
From cleaning up...
I mean the ones with the...
And you're one of those?
It's not for me.
I see. Anyway, I don't know nothing. Try asking my mom. Really?
Well...
Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
I'll give that a...
Not up to it. Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. You farmyard beast!
only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund.
Good day. You.
Well,
Why? You don't like.
it's not for me.
Aha. It's Lord Odorin's.
I spent half the day scrubbing that.
Phallus, anyway. It's pronounced Luciferus.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
All needed in the morning.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Couldn't you have...
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Bad luck! Nice! I'll be done with you in a flash. You thought about quitting? Nice! Get him! Stand your ground! Find those horses out! Sack him! My finger, yeah! You won't get me! Smash him on the head! You sleep like the rest! That's it!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Get him! Nice strike. Once more, we can go home. What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Step back! Stand your ground!
Bash him on the head!
Oh! Do it.
Right then, come to me, someone! Got him out. You talked about fleeting. Light him up! You let him on nicely.
You're dead.
Nice strike!
I'm bleeding!
Victory or death!
You won't get me!
about.
Don't spare him.
No trouble.
You caught him out drinking.
Don't expect mercy from me. You're in charge. And now you're mine.
There's no escape! Nice
You'll be
there,
done
John.
here, Horsens.
That was a close shave.
A little too close.
Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all... But...
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us. And
So we have a plan to counter...
More of a promise.
But, as you can see, our ally...
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein.
She was simply in the wrong...
And the...
What do you...
Old...
What happened?
I tried to... I was standing... I was pouring them... It was a horrible feeling.
And what could you possibly...
Kill them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to... I'll be with Christopher.
Was over quick. Though we almost took pinnacle. Otherwise, out about this. The horse fell on me. About this. They'll never leave us alone.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. They could well have... If it hadn't...
Even...
Well, they can't... without...
We'll figure...
But how... Get a... You're... Never...
Actually...
God, we need... I'm going out. You'll be... Henry. Jesus Christ.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Did I not tell you you should not come here?
You did. But I...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learnt the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't...
Easy, Ingele.
All right. But could you please tell me what the...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on a Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Hurt something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get...
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea.
Sorry,
I knew a
lads,
bloke
but
would
we
try
ain't supposed to leave
And
no
what happened to
witnesses.
him?
I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella croaked.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it. Oh, you shit!
sorry, lad, but we ain't supposed to leave no witness here. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded man broke. Damn firstling.
Kiss my heart, then. Always a pleasure talking to you. Don't you ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then? You're scared shit or something.
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will play us along. But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she here too late?
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageways.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have headblade.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me...
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's at...
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out, they're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Hurry! Or they'll run away! I knew they would expect us coming from here.
Like it! You gonna go, you Harson?
They're gone. We have to keep going. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Shoot! Hurry! Or they'll run away! I knew they wouldn't expect us coming from here.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Leave us alone! Ah! Help us!
cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Slay those Christ killers!
Let him have it!
Surround him!
Mummy.
Kiss them all now!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. It's the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Break!
Don't spare him.
Die, you wretch!
Jesus, for mercy! In the name of our Lord! Damn it! I'll crucify you!
Bastard!
My greetings to the
I'm
devil.
not more a pig than I've given ever.
Bash him on the head!
Let me through, damn it! Myself! No mercy! Fuck off!
That's it!
Face it.
Right on the noggin!
Come in here!
Get ready to leave this life!
Put some effort in! Damn it!
Oh, blood, yeah!
Slice him up!
That's it! Keine Gnade!
There's no escape!
Nearly knocked his
Fucker out, damn it! Put some effort in! Damn it! Oh, yeah, you! Now I'll smash your rubber off!
No can. No, you don't. You I'm hit.
Yeah! Don't spare him! All of us already stink like the graveyard!
Right, get it! Stop me! Get him!
No escape! For glory! For glory! Let me through, damn it! Do it myself!
What's left to?
For glory and carnage! God! That fucker out, damn it! You can tell us from your mouth, or the ghost that fucked her!
Let him have it! Smash him on the head! Don't kill him! Right on the noggin! Right ahead!
I want him alive!
Burn in hell!
Coming up!
Was kannst du?
It's a shame! You're not
I'll you up!
Die, you wretch! I feel quite hungry!
You won't get me! Show your stuff! I'm going to finish Destroy it! In the name of our Lord!
Gott verdamme dich! Ein anderer ist tot!
Victory or death!
Come on then!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go! Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave this. Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else?
Mein Gott. Oi. Have you not... Now we have to manage on it.
I know this might not be the best time, but...
Right now? Well... Alright then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura, that's right, Hayam.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other, but Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing...
That means pregnant?
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had...
Did Martin not...
People said he did go...
If only he had...
Even if he went to the very...
Then did you...
I asked around, and I could not...
And...
No.
And he didn't try to...
You know he did.
All right.
Before you go...
Well, I dream about him quite often. He said a life of a...
He was absolutely right.
Well...
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
What the? Not up to this. Someone! Help!
Go!
Somebody gave you a good working over. You all right?
And what can I get for you?
I hate sleeping. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Reckon it'll be a late one again.
My God, these furry mutts. Greetings to you too.
What would you do then? Unless they used a scarecrow for the couch match.
Whereas they made you the abbot.
An abbot with a habit. Drinking habit.
Christ.
But speaking of fasting, I heard something good. In some monastery
Well,
there
this doesn't
was
seem
some
too
monk
bad.
who just loved meat. So he had the cellar filled with water up to his ankles and put a couple of pigs in there.
Why, for fuck's sake?
Because when you're fasting, you're only allowed to eat things that live in water.
It might swim. How long did that work out for
You
him?
want another?
What do I know? There might still be... So not only did the raven sing, it was a Latin scholar as well. Fuck me, sounds like that bird was...
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
I'll be right there.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately,
Fuck! Where?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon. But first of all, we have to find Dry Devil's men. Adam, we're gonna need all the hands we...
All right.
You remember Tilka from Carras's Mill?
Aye. I'm glad to see you like it. She wanted me a race once for lunch or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Harris got rid of her.
You have a kind
Never found out
master,
why.
eh?
What now?
throw wide open the gates of hell.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. And you...
You know...
You're...
Speak.
You're...
What?
I can only...
Out with it, then.
For a...
What fate?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone, and win...
Thy will be done.
Really? And when I die...
Keep your soul.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You fucking crook! Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. I'll try again another time. And somewhere else.
Pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flour, old thin flatbread, all fresh and crunchy.
Greetings. What?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might...
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper? Now he's going to tell everyone. Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous...
Christ, is that real? He's going to murder he and the other men, but now I'm more worried about...
I heard you...
Of course, I mean, but he... Adam...
What?
No.
And what...
He's that's... He... If he...
And where will I...
Out the...
You...
Aye.
How many...
How...
And did...
The... Please, my...
I can't promise you... I'm sorry.
He doesn't...
Well, at least... Oh, damn.
That's all right.
I better...
Hurry. Later, my friend.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba I tak, do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that?
If you're talking about nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking. That whoreson defied. He should be glad we're only going.
That scoundrel belonged.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdol.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisec's armed men? They're already...
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow...
Oh, fuck.
How about the kurwy? Jebać mnie!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Soon he'll be dead. Serve them right.
No. O, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. Ale teraz... Rethenie, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie?
Yes, that's me. I was sent by Dry Devil.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi... Broń!
A weapon?
Tak, kurwa.
Well, you don't need a...
No jak to kurwa cze...
You want revenge?
Gdzie tam ja?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. Maybe I can find... Here. You'll have to...
No pewnie, że wystarczy. Jak chcesz, to mi pomóż. Ale jeśli nie...
All right.
No i bosko!
Burn in hell!
Pal się!
What do you want?
For glory and carnage, die!
Uważaj, Heniek, jeszcze ktoś cię zobaczy. Tego nie miałem widzieć, co? Wołam straż! Ha! Ja sobie robię. O, psia mać.
So?
No a jak? Jeszcze sobie poleję na to żaden plebs? Nie. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem...
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartów...
As you say, in the devil's den. You know what?
No to w drogę!
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to say...
Let's have a toast to...
To
toast?
To pytam się jej, czy Ada a wiesz co ona mi na...
Shut the fuck...
A co ty taki
Did Henry take his...
No. Chcesz mordę?
Shut up!
What biting?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. And they won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno...
Don't feel bad. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine.
What about the rest?
And Behuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us,
fellas.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Salutations on this God-blessed day, mon ami.
Greetings, Baron Brabant.
So, how did your trial by...
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long...
Aye. Well, yeah.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. And often you're...
No. Why did...
But... Alright, and it's that name.
How do you...
He said... I thought...
What's it?
First...
How long...
It's been...
So...
I don't...
Ah.
Based on everything...
Now just this.
My God, what now?
Why the hell do they pour the table? And what can I get for you? Christ, so much to do.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? Today, fighting with a longsword is in fact... But in the end, it's all just a matter of... No one asks how you did it.
That sounds...
All right. All you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword. And then you can get the opponent... And now... Good, good. You could be blood...
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. I've seen you. I'll show you how to take out...
That sounds...
Aye, I can see you. The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike if you do it fast enough. And now, come and... Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood.
God bless.
Survive.
Yes.
Where did...
That one... Oh... And so, I'll get out of paradise. Un cheval. That was, alors, my... And no doubt. Quite just...
Your...
I shot.
What?
Oh, it was... Sir, but...
You...
No, as I... Thinking, but what I...
Thank you for...
At your service. Best chic for le gris even and it...
Tell me the secret.
Bien. So that is... Used. It was half of I could... With I came because... But the...
How?
And wasting in foot... Well...
Tell me...
Oui, I suffer the combination...
You...
Of my... That's all the... Of course, but my... I took...
A sea voyage from...
A risk, perhaps. A man must...
Store... You should have tried...
You are... But that is under... an Africa... Just imagine... Remember the...
What was the...
We were... They had... I said when I did...
That's not... You...
Well, no doubt. A miss, but the...
Tell me...
Quite then, over... Above the dukes of... But like...
How...
Living... I try... When I...
So...
Yes. I bought... And for it... But for how better to make... Victory was... Strip...
Sir Vac.
Well, perhaps I know.
Thanks. What do you...
Well, but...
What do you...
Le cheval... That...
I'm sure...
but from... Lila...
So do...
I have no...
Oh. What do you... You think...
My...
How...
Oh, but...
How do you...
Oh, needless. Godwin...
Have you...
In addition, and in...
Have you had the... What do you...
A good... And that is just...
About this... Tell...
After I've...
Only...
Précis...
What other...
Enemy...
I'd like...
It will... What?
Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world beyond the border.
Mon ami, what to choose from? Opportunity. Remember that? Allons-y, mon ami.
I'm glad to see you like
this
it.
doesn't seem too
another?
bad.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take acquiring, especially so.
I want to know...
Eh bien, they move. Ah, well, allons.
Just let me know.
I'd like to...
It will take some time. Acquiring more, especially now. So...
Sir Vac...
Oh my God. You will never be that good, of course. I don't...
Well, you want another?
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Good evening.
Good day. What would you like?
I'd like...
What is this about?
Teach...
I'll tell...
I'd like to...
What are you in...
I reckon...
I'll tell...
You boy! You free me from... What?
All right, I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You...
What are you blabbering?
Proper one.
Thanks.
You don't know what you... How you feeling? You drink like fishes, lad. No surprise, eh? You puke all over yourself and them wenches, they clean. Then we tuck you in bed like baby and you sleep.
Oh, Christ. What'd you...
What?
Oh.
No.
You're a...
No.
And what did you...
Lucky if you...
And how did it all...
Cook.
Teach me something then.
It will take some time, but you give me...
Just tell me what to...
You young man.
I'll get it.
We start.
I'd like to learn a few...
It will take some time, but you give me...
I saw that you...
Yeah.
Teach...
We...
I'd like to learn...
Not now.
Remember how...
You think twice? Nobody resists.
I'd like to try some.
I get to work. You come back in some days when it is ready.
You talk...
No hurry, eh? Come back when they're ready.
I'd like to...
Not now.
God bless.
I would kill for some meat.
Heal.
You're not alone. If I wanted to fast, I might as well go to the monastery. You? What would you do there? Unless they needed a scarecrow for the cabbage patch.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Aren't those dice sad that you...
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all. Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
How are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berkow has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Colleen decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkhoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again?
Well, now.
That's settled then. And Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime, a lot of soul.
I'll go, hun.
And what are we?
We're going to.
What do you say?
Well, what the fuck?
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you.